late September, glistening snow, a morning in December, like the sunbeams after rain has fallen, the stillness when the storm has stopped its roaring, the silver moon and stars above the ocean,
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we doing? So, I'm a moron. Shock horror, I'm a moron. Good morning, Scandra. I completely forgot to call the giveaway last night. So, you've got more time. We'll run it until the end of today, and then hopefully there'll be a mod on who will remind me that I've got a giveaway running and that I need to draw it. So... exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to win some artwork. On the note of that, last night on TikTok, it was a really nice stream. It was a really, really good stream. We've got spicy beans coming, guys. And if you want to add to that, you can. Exclamation point wish in the channel. And somebody else also bought the desk lamp. So I've got the desk lamp on the way as well, which is huge. Like, genuinely, absolutely, mammothly huge. Because, obviously, when I'm doing artwork and stuff, at the minute, I have the other headlight on, which is not ideal, especially when I'm trying to take a picture because it leaves a shadow over it. And also, it has, like, a calendar. It's got a thermometer on it. It's really cool. Like, it's got space. It's a fantastic little lamp. And obviously, with the spicy beans, which they've both been shipped, so hopefully they'll turn up today or tomorrow, means that from next week, we'll be able to start doing spicy bean incentives again. Which is huge. Like, that's amazing. We'll start the spicy incentives on TikTok immediately. And then we'll probably bring the spicy beans in from next week. So, yeah. Really excited about that, but obviously if we're doing it on both platforms, there's every chance that we're going to run out fairly quickly. So if you want to help with that, you can. We're on 45 or 60, so we're on honestly a record low of subs this month. 45 subs for the month so far is terrifying, considering we are 24 days in. I am a full-time content creator, and the summer month this year has hit exceptionally hard. That's just a fact. It's not just me. Every creator has seen a dip with everything that's going on in America, with everything that's going on over here, cost of living prices increasing and stuff. It's a lot. But I appreciate everybody that has subbed. Like, the good thing about it is there's not been that many gift subs. It's all been resubs. So the fact that we're on like 24 of the plus requirements and a load of prime subs on top is actually nice. It means that our sub count is actually increasing, even though the overall sub count has gone down, right? And that means a lot. Like, the fact that you guys are genuinely sticking around and enjoying the content is huge. On the note of good things as well, yesterday's numbers were not ideal for Hellclock. I was hoping for a little more, but we got all of the challenges except for one done, and the video, the first impressions video, is performing exceptionally well. It's been a while since I've had a video with a line like this. I can't check it because obviously we're on Azrael's farming on YouTube right now, but we're on like 150 views after a couple of days. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the numbers tonight after stream. Once we're not on Azrael's farming anymore, I can switch back to Azrael's gaming and check it. And if the numbers are still good, I'm going to start a let's play. I'm going to start a let's play of Hellclock, and it's going to be a hardcore run. So I'm going to see how far we can get, how stressed I'm going to be, and how amazing it could be. And I'm going to do a Hellclock hardcore timer on run. And I want to see just how far we can get. And if you guys want to watch that, that would be awesome as well. So yeah, hopefully, because Hellclock First Impressions is doing well and I'm on the browser homepage and stuff, if I upload another Hellclock video, in theory that will do just as well, if not better. I'm hoping. But that's the plan. So that's what we're doing with that. I'm not going to be streaming it again, because on the stream side of things, even though the directory is pretty healthy, it's got like 2,500 viewers, you guys don't want to watch me on it. Like, you don't want to watch it live, but there's plenty of you in here that might want to watch it on YouTube. So that's what we're going to do, and I'm going to do a couple of episodes and see how they go, and see how we can do with that. This weekend, I believe I'm at home, and unless something happens to change that, I will be streaming on TikTok. Now, the reason why we're going to be streaming on TikTok is because we're going to have the potatoes to harvest, we're going to have the canola that needs planting, and we're also going to have a load of the other veggies that are going to need harvesting next month as well. So tomorrow, I don't know whether we're going to do trucking. I don't know whether we're going to do trucking or supermarket sim. I haven't decided yet. But Saturday and Sunday we'll be streaming on TikTok. So Saturday is going to be August 2nd. And then Sunday is going to be September 1st, which is when we have to plan all of the other stuff. So yeah, there may be some TikTok streams over the weekend. But no, again, also, when Nate comes in, can you give him 200,000 souls for buying the spicy beans for me, Cage? We are going to be on the farm today. We're going to get the rest of the harvesting done. I need to repair the harvester first, though. I've just realised when I was logging in that the maintenance bar is not ideal. So we're going to get the oats harvested, and then we've got peas to do after that. And then if I can get all of the prep done today, all of the fields prepped and ready, we can then crack on and get other stuff done. Annoyingly, I bought more fields last night, and as I bought them, the AI harvested them before I got there. So I checked it, said ready to harvest, I bought the field, and then the AI had harvested it, which was really annoying. So we got more fields, but I obviously missed out on some profits there. I think that's us. If you haven't already got in with the drops, exclamation point drop in the channel. And again, morning Sheep, morning Cage, morning Scandra. I hope you're all well. Hope you're all fine and dandy this morning. And again, just thank you for sticking with. Thank you for sticking around and having a good time. And having a good time with me. It does mean a lot. I'm not gonna lie, this summer period has been absolutely brutal. And at the minute, there are some sponsorships, but they're fucking awful. Like, ever since Stream Elements partnered with Twitch, the offers have gone downhill. Like, we've gone from 90 to 150 base pay to 10, 13, and $20 base pay. It's horrendous. It really is awful. It's not ideal. So yeah, we're just gonna have to keep on, and hopefully things will improve. But yeah, should we do some farming? Let's get the drops on the way then. Let's get drops on the way. Exclamation point start drop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 Cage. And we'll hop in and see what we can do. Also, the post office take the piss. By the way, the post office take the absolute fucking Michael. £10.47 it cost me to post them fucking letters yesterday. £3.20 each per international. Didn't know where it was going. Didn't matter where it was going. Because they're international, £3.20. And then like 80 fucking something p or whatever it is to send second class to Nate's address. I couldn't believe it. I was flabbergasted. So I don't know when they're going to get there. I don't know how soon international post gets since it's a standard price. I have no idea. But I'm hoping it will be there within the week. So again, thank you for getting us out of that slight kerfuffle with the car parking. Yeah. I think that's us. I think that is us all up to date. So if you want to reset the drops for me, Cage, and we will hop on in, I think, and get going. Wait for it to come to me second class. Yeah, well, this is it. Like, a week second class I kind of get, but That's because one, they're getting rid of Saturday and Sunday. They're getting rid of Saturday deliveries for second class. They've said because reasons, and also like it's second class. But international is a standardized thing, so I don't know whether it'll be. It might even get there quicker than it would second class in the UK. I don't fucking know. Anyway, let's go. I do have some dailies to take care of. We need to top up the pig's food at some point and remove the slurry. But that's about it for the dailies, I think. We've got a little bit of flour there. We have got the grain mill running, I believe. Yeah, we've got the grain mill running, so that should be fine. That should keep them going. We've got some grass to harvest as well today. Like, if we look at the map and we go ready to harvest, we've got these two down here. 55 is ready to go. Can't remember what's on 55, but sure. And then, oh yeah, peas. So we've got 3 fields of peas to do, and these 2 fields here, and then we've just got to go around and get everything sorted. Hey, Adam, how you doing? But first, we are going to wonder why my steering wheel has gone a bit stiffer than normal. No, first we're going to fill up with fuel, and we are going to repair, so we get a nice high yield of oats. But how you doing, Adam? Good morning, sir. There you go. Drops are ready once again, guys. Get your drops going in. Morning, Chris. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I don't think there's anything in the shop that we want. Unless we get like a big boy trailer or something. That is the big roller. And it is only 57 grand. Do we fuck with it? Can we be asked to fuck with something that is 27 meters wide? Good morning, Gareth. How you doing? Why is drops ready again? Send an angry message to Mr. Micro to pay my last invoice already. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, Gareth. Not too bad. I like how Hadam comes in and the drops start breaking again. It sucks that they're now doing the whole not paying you thing, Hadam. That sucks. The weather is... I mean, it's rubbish, but it's not rubbish. Like... It's needed, because it's been so hot and muggy that I don't mind the fact that it's raining, honestly. Last night we watched the women's football semi. Yeah, it went really well, didn't it? From what I can make out, it went really fucking well. Which is good. Okay, let's get these oats harvested and get it so that the grain mill is running at nice capacity, and then we can get everything else sorted from there. I don't like any football, so it makes no odds to me. It makes literally 0 odds. Worked really well too. Only my friend wanted to have it, so he's getting one now. Nice. Hadam, you'll be happy to know you'll have a new way to torture me again soon, or rather an old way to torture me, depending on which way you look at it. No, you can't beat me on the balls, but... but... Nate, last night, decided he was going to purchase some of the spicy beans on my wish list, so we got spicy bean boozled returning. I said that. Oh, fuck. We're losing straw. Button 9? Button 8. Nope. Button 10? Button 13. Right, we got straw again. We got straw again. Nate is a pain in the arse, and somebody else also was really nice and bought the desk lamp off my wish list. So I've now got throne alerts coming through on TikTok as well, which is cool. So tip alerts work, and so do throne alerts on TikTok now. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. But yeah, Gareth, they're not stopping all of the Saturday deliveries, just second class ones. Just second class deliveries are stopping. Sending letters and start walking, then they need to do something stupid, poor people. Yeah, Adam, I'm one of those stupid poor people, so thanks. I am one of said aforementioned poor people. Good morning, Johnny. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm very well, thank you. Good morning, Redcaster. I'm good, man. How did yesterday go? You seem in a good mood this morning? That's what we like to see. Nothing new? Sometimes that's what you need, though, innit? Sometimes you just want status quo. Oh, you didn't find anything out? Oh, okay, never mind then. I take it back. Oh, fucking hell. Well, what's words? What's everybody got planned for today? What we were working on? As I sit here and harvest my oats. We had a really weird bug on this yesterday where the header didn't switch off, even though it had switched off. It was really weird.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Crit Slap just followed.
Crit Slap, thank you for the follow. Where's me? Is he parked? Oh, Nate. Fucking. I'm sat here looking for something and he's parked it up instead of leaving it at the field that I'm about to harvest. How you doing, Crit Slap? Thank you for that follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Nothing? That's fair enough, Gareth. I'm sat here cycling through all my fucking equipment looking for the thing where I left it and he's moved it. Yeah, it is. I have a Simtask farm stick. I've got the Logitech control panel and the Logitech G920 wheel as well. Do you know what? I was really happy then for a second. I thought I'd parked that perfectly. Apparently not. Yeah, I know. And that's where I was expecting it to be. When I said I was leaving it there last night, Nate, I meant I was leaving it there last night. And then I was cycling through. I was like, where's my fucking tractor gone? And you parked it up. Except for the PS5 version. So I was very lucky. Trustmaster actually sent me this. Trustmaster actually sent me one, so I didn't have to wait in any queues or anything. I actually got it before release, but I know that they yeah, I know that they are very hard to get hold of. Yes, 200,000. For him being an absolute legendary asshole last night. But he didn't make me Godslayer, so it's a win. Yeah, the console ones were out in January. This is a PC one, so this one came out sometime last year. Crayon Eater. Good morning, welcome in. How you doing? And again, guys, we've got a giveaway going off. We've got like 5 people in it so far. Exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to win yourself a piece of artwork from me. Just wishing it was Friday. Only one day to go. Only one day to go. Like I said, I don't know whether we're going to do Supermarket Sim tomorrow or whether we're going to do trucking. I really don't know. Should we get a poll up? What do you want to see me play tomorrow? You want to see me do Supermarket, or do you want to see normal trucking and do some BTC convoys? Yeah, we're going to get a poll up, Gareth. We'll see what people want. It's easier to track than everybody just writing it in chat. Right. So we've got this one to do, then we've got to make our way across to field 8. There you go. What am I playing tomorrow? Am I playing SMS or ETS? Get your votes in. There is a poll at the top of chat. Put your votes in. I do it every day. That's fair, man. That's fair. Right. Let's see if we can make it through to field 8. Okay. Oh, wow. That is overwhelmingly in support of Supermarket Sim. Now, is that because you like Supermarket Sim, or is that because you like stressing me out with crowd control? That might have to be the next poll. Do you want to see me play Supermarket Sim because you like watching me play, or do you want to watch me play Supermarket Sim to stress me out? That'll be the poll we do after this one. What do you think? Cheers, Nate. Seven votes for Supermarket Sim and just 1 for ETS. That is overwhelming in a good way. Try and set up the next poll. Yeah, wait for this one to end first. 8 votes. I want to see how high it goes, Hadam. Wait for this one to end and then do it. I don't know how long Kay just set it up for. Nine votes for Supermarket Sim tomorrow, guys. Holy shit. The default of 10. Okay, cool. Ten votes. 10 votes for Supermarket Sim and just 2 votes for ETS. Well, if there ain't at least 10 of you watching tomorrow, I'm going to come for you. If I end up playing Supermarket Sim tomorrow morning and no fuckers here for it, we're going to have issues. A lot less urgent. Yeah, no, that's fair. Because they won't be here tomorrow. Not wrong, dude. Not wrong. Whatever you play. I know. And I'm joking, obviously, but it is funny. It's because when I first started, that's what had happened. I'd set a poll, everybody would vote for one thing, and then I'd play that thing, and nobody that voted for it would turn up. I'm like, right, okay, cool. But I know who the real ones are, and you're all amazing, and that is very, very overwhelming support of Supermarket Sim, so that's what we'll play. No, not doing that, Gareth. And I stream for longer than 4 hours anyway, so... Yeah, have them no, not playing that. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, to start with, not allowed. Secondly, don't really want to. I don't know why you're trying to come up with different games, Gareth. We've got the two that are up for what we're playing tomorrow. And it looks like it's Supermarket Sim. No, it would very much be very... yeah, it would. It would be very, very much a contrast. But if you missed out on yesterday's stream and you want to see what I was up to or see what the game I was playing is all about, exclamation point new in the channel. It's actually doing incredibly well. The video is outperforming pretty much every other video that I've done in the last month. And so as a result, what I will be doing is I'm going to be starting a new Let's Play series on YouTube for Hellclock, because much as I enjoyed it, the stream numbers weren't great, and yet if YouTube numbers are going to be good, then it's a series I can do, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. So keep your eye out for that. I'm going to see how the numbers are by the end of stream today. If it's still gone up in a really nice fashion, then I will I'll record some content and get that up tonight. Okay. Last two rows, that's all the oats done. Then we can get the peas harvested. Then we can get the straw collected. And then we can start prepping all the fields. The peas we are just selling straight up. That's going to make us a lot of money from harvested products. Still time to get your votes in, guys, though I don't see it changing. But we've got 10 votes for Supermarket Sim tomorrow. And 2 votes for ETS. So, looks like we're doing some Supermarket Sim. And then we're going to have another poll going up. That's just a bit of fun. Yeah, clearly. Clearly ETS is winning. Like, over a third of you have voted, which is huge. So thank you for taking part, guys. I appreciate it. How to manipulate poll. You used to be able to do it with bits, didn't you? But they removed that. Boo. I wasn't allowed to use bits because lottery registration. No, because it's a poll, not a prediction. If you'd have used... Because I'm sure you've used bits on polls before. Oh, we had 11 votes for Supermarket Sim in the end. Yeah, like, you could never use bits on a prediction, but predictions are what's gambling. A poll, it does not count as lottery legislation. Because it's a poll, it's an opinion piece. You're not betting on anything. To my understanding, anyway. But GG's, guys. Thank you all for voting on that. Appreciate it. I'm sure Hadam's about to set up another one. All I've got to do is part this up again. And then I've got to move all the slurry and shit across. Literally. Slurry and shit. There you go. Why do you want me to play Supermarket Sim so bad? Alright, you got 5 minutes to answer, guys. Why is it you want to see me play Supermarket Sim so bad? Is it just because you enjoy the chill vibes and the good gameplay? Or is it because you want to make me fucking suffer? And yes, both. Because Adam just has to complicate things. Complicate things. Clearly. Suffer, always the suffering. Hey, Helky, how you doing, dude? You want to see how big I can make the market? Judging by the last save I had on there, pretty big. A reasonable length. Yeah. Didn't even know what it is. Hey, McConvince. Thank you for your first time chat. So, Supermarket Sim... We're deciding on what game I'm playing tomorrow. Supermarket Sim is the game that won. And now I'm just taking why you all want to see me play it so bad. And generally the consensus is crowd control. And if you don't know what crowd control is, it's basically a way where you can ruin my day for points and bits and stuff. You just stock the shelves. Yeah, one cashier's alright, but you really want two. You want to see how big we can make the bread pile go? Well... I think what we'll do is instead of a sub goal for thingies, we'll have like a bit goal. And that way, if you buy crowd control coins or stream stickers, you can also make me spicy beans. I think that's what we'll do for tomorrow. Because we've got to wait for them to turn up. If they don't turn up, then we'll keep it as is. Right, I need to get into my tractor and take this up to the grain mill. F1 crowd control is there, pretty much. I mean, not really, but yeah, really, because, I mean, you can now close the cash outs, can't you? You've been able to close the tills for a while. So I can just close one and let them just go to the other and do it that way. So it means I make less money, but it doesn't fuck me over entirely. And fire the cashier when he doesn't notice. Yeah, you do that a lot as well, arseholes. But yeah, are you guys alright with that then? If the spicy beans turn up, instead of doing it as a sub-goal, we just have it as a bit goal. And then that way, if you're buying crowd control coins, you're also making me eat spicy beans as well. I have gone past the grain mill because I am smart. No. I know you can't have them. I know. But I still value your opinion, especially since you're a mod. Like, you know what I mean? Interesting. So 11 people voted for Supermarket Sim and only 6 people are voting on this poll. Doesn't he bode well? Right, so that is the oats done. I'm going to go ahead and park this up. Then we'll get into the Colossus and see how many peas we end up with. I'm expecting a good couple of £100,000 from this. But yes, both. You all want to see me suffer and you just like the gameplay. Love it. Love it. Spicy things, no sire. No, I know. Totally wouldn't. Not at all. Gameplay could be secondary. Could be. Yeah, no, totally. Totally not entirely. Right, we're going to park this up here because we've got straw and stones to move. So I'm going to grab that. Because I don't think we're going to need a thing. We will turn it off. We want the lizards. And we want the veggie harvester. I'm also going to up this to maximum speed because it's a bit slow for my liking. That's the sugar beet. We don't want that one yet. That's October. I went to movie night. I had a shower just before I went. It was so friggin' hot and humid. Even shape before I felt need a shower again. Literally standing in the bathroom. Yeah, no. I am so happy that it has. I'm so happy that it's rained and cooled down here. Because it has been so fucking humid. And the air last night was so heavy. I didn't sleep very well. Didn't help that I left my fan downstairs because I'm a genius. And like, I didn't want to get up and come down and get it because I didn't want to disturb the puppies. So I just had to suffer. Right, pea harvest. Let's fucking go. Pretty much since 4 AM. Yeah, I woke up so it took me a while to get off anyway. Because I've got a lot going on at the minute up here. And, you know, trying to sort that out. And then obviously it being humid as well. So I didn't drop off until like 1 o'clock. Woke up again at like 3. Then dropped off sort of until about 10 to 6. So I had sleep last night. It was just very broken. After this weekend, but in Denmark they got a normal July month amount of rain the other day, and that's moving our way. Beautiful. Oh, server lag. Just what I always wanted. Because of my location, it'll slow down a lot in the way. It almost always does that when we get weather. Yeah, like, because one, it'll have already unloaded a lot of the water anyway, and then two, like say, location and everything that goes on with that. Whee! I love the way this thing drifts when you go really fast. I am a very easy man to please. They're not for here, dog. Calm yourself. Somebody's walking by with another dog. Henry! Herbie! Enough! Well, I live in one of the best places in the world. Most of the rain disappears before it reaches. We don't get that big storms. There's practically no geologic activity. We have the oldest bedrock in the world. No movement or landslide. Our weather is usually just kind of bland. I don't know. I don't mind a good storm. But, yeah, if it's too much or, you know, threatens safety and stuff, then that's usually not good. Get cozy thunder. I love that. I love that descriptor. Cozy thunder. Really horrible. I can imagine it would be, sir. I can imagine it would be. That's where the crow witch grow up. It's amazing, cozy little cottage in the middle of the field. I just wish I had the chance to be there during a thunderstorm. I can imagine. I can imagine, dude. Layers are kind of pretty when they're far away. Yeah, no, one of the things I would love to be able to do, Hadam, would be to photograph lightning, right? But to photograph lightning, you've got to, one, know where it's coming from. Like, there's a lot of research that's involved in it and stuff. And two, it's getting your camera set up, which I'm just not skilled enough in yet. But yeah, if I could get, like, the other thing that I've never been able to do is get a good picture of the moon. Like, getting your aperture right, your shutter speed, everything else, like, right, is really hard. In theory, Hadam, yeah. The problem is that we don't get enough storms with proper lightning to give me the chance to learn. Right? The moon, yeah, it's down to different lenses, shutter speed, getting the settings right. Like, you can't have it on, like, autofocus, for example, when trying to take a picture of the moon, because it just won't work. But with lightning, like, we don't get enough of it here to be able to learn how to take pictures of it, right? And that's where the problem sort of comes in. Like, I'm still pretty amateur as well with the camera, right? Like, I can do some stuff. I'm pretty good at editing. Or at least I think I'm pretty good at editing, bearing in mind I only use my phone. But well, this is the thing, Hadam, I do want to move. Like, I've got all these things I want to do, and at the minute I just can't. And one of the reasons why I've been not struggling mentally, but not been having the best time of it, is because I feel very trapped at the moment, right? Like, I love what I do, and I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry, I'm not giving this up. Like, I've worked so hard at it for the last 6 years, I can't give it up. But because of the current climate of everything, and because of everybody going through the same thing, I'd be lying if I said I couldn't see a way out right now. I couldn't see a way of moving out of this house. I can't see a way of getting out of debt. Like, I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. Like, it's just, you know, it's one of them. It's just one of them at the minute. Like, and everybody's going through it. And yeah, you're right. Like, if I do move, as long as I've got a good internet, like, I can take the job with me. So it's not something that's tied to this place. The only thing that's stopping me right now is pennies. literally money is the only thing that's stopping me from moving anywhere. Well, my thought is I've probably only seen about a dozen decent storms with lightning. 90% of the time is about 3 flashes and done. Yeah, no, fair. Crit slap, fair. I will have them. Like, it's the thing with content creation. Like, I've got my core audience, I've got you, I've got all my mods, I've got all my VIPs, I've got people that show up no matter what I do, and I will always be grateful for that. Always. Like, you have allowed me to live for the past 6 years, right? It's just this year is hitting really hard for a lot of creators. And it's not helped by geopolitical stuff going on. Like, cost of living is rising. You know, taxes are going up. Money's being taken from us left and right. And luxuries are going down. Like, you've got AAA games that have got the audacity to charge $100 a fucking game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of them. So, not to babble on, But if you want to help, right, you don't need to do it monetarily. All you need to do is go over to my YouTube, make sure you subscribe, make sure you've got notifications switched on, and watch my videos. That's it. Because the thing with YouTube is it goes off watch time, and it's free to watch a video. It's free to watch the ads all the way through, and it helps tremendously. I kind of worked it out. I sat down and worked it out, and I would only need, and I say only because it's still a big number when you think about it, but I would only need each of my videos to hit around 10,000 views, and I would be able to support myself quite happily. The problem is that the algorithm is so fucking tricky. So tricky to do that it's hard. Like, once you're in the algorithm, once you've got it figured out, it's fine. Like, I've seen creators do incredibly well on YouTube like that. I can't click with my left hand. So if you can find that niche, if you can find that thing that does well for you, you can find that content that you enjoy making, then YouTube is the way forward. Of course, the other thing with YouTube is you get knobheads, right, who can't help but come over to YouTube just to sprout shit. So Adam, if you want to go and deal with them, feel free. But to address their comments, because it is important to address them, right? Saying that mental health is your own fault is one of the most close-minded, detrimental things I think I've ever seen anybody write. Just absolutely outrageous thing to say in the very first sentence. Also, good morning, Spud Boy. How you doing? Like, me being in debt, 1010%. 1010% my own fault. I'm not saying it's not. But to sit there and say mental health is your own fault is just fucking insane. City Skylines 2 is a lot of fun, Spud Boy, though. It is. It's a really good game. I had some performance issues when I first got it, but they've done a lot of updates and it does run a lot better now. Like, my library, Spud, is very much full of games I got given from developers, did a review for, said I really liked, and then never went back. It's all good, Hath. Like, the fact that they feel so comfortable to say shit like that just shows how close-minded they actually are. It is. But I'm grateful that most of the videos that I make, I don't get that many nasty comments, so... More peas! Never had a serious problem in your life yet because Mummy is a curling mum? Well, no, this person in particular is the same person who I banned last year. And they've got a real axe to grind about it, apparently. And so they like to come on, and whenever I talk about the real side of streaming and, you know, stuff like that, which again, lots of other creators, lots of other people who have got quote-unquote real jobs are feeling the exact same pinch. It's why if you look at statistics in the UK, 34% of those claiming universal credit are also working. because jobs aren't paying enough and the prices keep going up. So it's a really tough one to deal with, and it's not just because I'm a content creator. Like, even if I was in full-time employment, I'd probably be in the same situation, you know? And Hadam, if you want to go over and deal with them again. Doing well things. City Skyline 2 worked. My graphics card I had at launch, and the game is pretty mid. Loving it now. Yeah, it barely works with a lower graphics card. Like, when I first got the game, when Hadam first gifted me it, I was running a 2080, and the 2080 was on its way out. And so it really, I think we found out, didn't we, Hadam, that if we got to a population of 10,000 or more, the game would start to lock up. it would start to not have a fun time of it at all. But then we played it in January for a little bit with my new graphics card, and yeah, it ran sweet as a nut. It really did run really well. But also to address what Bam has now said, because now they've gone to body shaming over mental health shaming. Grow a pair of balls and get active, but no, you're fat and sit on your face, sit on your ass, and it's like, yeah. Imagine calling somebody to get active and that they're fat when they've lost nearly 2 stone in 6 months. Yup. Like, unbelievable. What have you said anyway, Hal? I'm sorry. I know to usually stay out of it and move on, but yesterday I saw something that I just couldn't let pass. The student know does small, kind of funny micro observations, and he made a video against the anti-immigrant crowd who keep going on about how Sweden is a literal war zone because of the gang violence. So I just made a short video named Warzone, and he goes out on his balcony and listens to the silence. Short, to the point, and pretty funny. Yeah, that'll do it. Doing speed runs, Cage. Nice. I am getting stuck on trees. That's how I'm spending my day. Yes, Helky. Whatever you say, mate. I've seen it all over Twitter. I've not actually watched it, Cage, but I've seen it all over Twitter about how they're just basically taking the piss out of Trump. It is some genius work, really, to be honest. Upgraded recently from 2070 Super to the RTX 5070, and new card isn't sweating a drop at 25,000 population. I'm not sure I'd have gone to a 50 series. Someone mentions Doom. Yeah, I'm glad you're happy with it. I'm glad it's working. But the problem is with the 50 series card, they're basically the same as the 40 series. It's just like quote unquote AI mode, which is not great. But if it's working for you and it's happy, then that's good days. White, good morning, sir. How you doing? White, coming in with a 14-month resub, dude. Over a year. What a legend. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate it. Taking us to 46 out of 60. We've still got a giveaway going on for some artwork, by the way, guys. Exclamation point ticket in the channel if you haven't already entered. Gone to the end of today's stream, and I will be drawing it at the end of today's stream. I promise you that. I promise you I will. Hello, Lines. Well, we're doing it old school, apparently. The week, moving 3 tons of rubber chipping to someone on the estate. That sounds like a great week? Question mark? No, well that's why I tell you just block and report, dude. Just hide from the channel, report them and move on. Thank God for beer. Well, do you want to know something else that's going to really cheer you up, White? There is some good news. Just anticipated. No, that's fair. Like, if it's just somebody that you watch or whatever, then yeah. I did not win the lottery. Depending on what happens, I may be able to buy a ticket tomorrow because it's 119 million. But no, I didn't win the lottery. I would adore it if I won the lottery. But no, I've got something that's going to cheer you up. So not only have we got the... Not only have we got the, what's it called going on? Not only have we got the giveaway going on, which people still need to enter, exclamation point ticket in the channel. But we're going to be playing Supermarket Sim with crowd control tomorrow. Wins £2.50. Good morning, Gore. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to be doing crowd control with Supermarket Sim tomorrow. Just chat overwhelmingly voted on that. And also, thanks to your boy Nate, we've got Spicy Beans returning to the stream. I've just got to wait for them to turn up. Now, they've been shipped, so they should hopefully turn up today. Hopefully. You got plans this Saturday? What are you doing? Yeah, so I did a revisited for it last week. And then we played it on Tuesday. We played it on Tuesday. Because it's fully released now. And they've made quite a few changes. So I've started a brand new save. And fell in love with it all over again. I was like, guys, do you want to see me play Supermarket tomorrow? Or do you want to see me play... do you want to see me play some Euro Truck? And everybody, except for like 2 people, voted for Supermarket Sim tomorrow. So, on with the chaos. We've got Brian. We made it to store level 17. Was it store level 17 yesterday, guys? On Tuesday we made it to? So yeah, we made it to store level 17. We got Brian back. So it should be good. So if the spicy beans turn up today, guys, we'll have a bit goal up instead of sub goal, and we'll do it where every 5,000 bits I will eat a spicy bean. And I might do it where... Are you happy, Nate? See, why? I thought you'd be happy at that. I thought that'd make your day. And again, guys, if you want to keep it going, you want to make sure we don't run out of stock any other time soon, we have some more on Amazon, so they're on my wish list. Exclamation point wish in the channel. If you want to have a check out and see what's on there. I think I've put a grand total of 20 packs, so it won't disappear until all 20 have been bought. Or until it runs out of stock. Free festival with a bunch of really good dedicated cover bands. Like, oh, mate, that sounds awesome. Adam, that sounds fucking epic. We have nothing like that round here. At all. You'll have to get some pictures if you can, dude. The club death. Yeah, we like clubbing now is awful. Absolutely awful. What is this free talk of? That's a fucking mood. That is a fucking mood and a half, dude. Right, we've got 180,000, well, 190,000. We've got nearly 200,000 litres apiece here. I think we got less than we would normally, purely because I think this field needed liming and we didn't do it. So we'll get that done this time. Should still be a couple of 100k though. Right, one more field to go. And then we can get to prepping. And we virtually own the entire map now, so... Pretty smart there, Cage. Pretty smart of you, Aussies. Well done. Ooh. No idea, but since I love AC/DC, I figured that's what it must be. If in doubt, guess it out. Peace! Okay, these lines are all over the place. Hold my Fosters. Wow! Adam is apparently out for blood. Trouble, and I think they got told to restore it back. Is he evil? Okay. I've got to avoid the telephone pole. And the fence and everything else. They deserve a bit of a retirement. Well, it's the thing, innit? It's like, does anybody ever actually retire from the business? Really? It's the same with the fucking Top Gear trio, right? With Hammond, May and Clarkson, like, they're still doing stuff. They never fully retire. Okay. So order of jobs is to take all the straw. Nate, if you're there, did you pick the straw up last night? I'm assuming you did, which is why the tractor and trailer was put away. From town, also a bunch of tossers who were scared of my Catholic school peers when they crossed them. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. Right. Let's go and drop this off. Plug it in the sell all container, it's just easier that way, and then figure out the straw. Old Macaz had a farm, I-E-I-O, and on his farm he had some sheep. Sheep, E-I-E-I-O. Oh, with a bar here and bar there. Here a bar there a bar everywhere a bar. Why does it sound like I'm having a fucking stroke? Thank you for the 100 bitties. Why? I appreciate that. And nice heart, thank you, welcome. How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. That was terrifying, is what that was. Oh yeah, God, did you not know that we had stream stickers on the stream so you can make me say stuff? Oh, okay. 400 grand from that. Just a slight 400k from those peas. I'm glad it's made your day, dude. It's made me gonna have nightmares. Right, where's me fat intratter? There it is. Baby Shark? We're not making it sing Baby Shark. I'm not singing the Baby Shark lyrics. No. Tray pants arrived today and I got an XL because I couldn't remember what size I had already and I like them a little loose. Anyway, the XL is massive for my oh so comfy. That's good. Right, I'll do the stones then we'll go and get the rest of the straw. Drive forward. Might get somewhere. Hello, J Flowers. How you doing, Mum? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I look forward to never listening to it, Adam. I'm glad you're well, J Flowers. I'm glad you're well, man. Let's go get the rest of this sorted. Baby shark, do, 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 do. Baby shark, do, 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 do. Baby shark, mummy shark, do, 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 do. Mummy shark, do, 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 do. Mummy shark, do, 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 do. Mummy shark. Thank you, White. Really appreciate that. That's really fucking kind of you. Thank you so much for posting that. Ever so grateful. It's the definedness of the do that does it for me, I think. You really needed that. No. No, we didn't need that at all. We could have gone all year without that. Genuinely could have gone all year without that. Oh, I had unfolded the pipe. Wait till Christmas. No, I'm good. Right, cool. Okay, cool. Also, hi David, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Are we empty? We're empty. Right, let's go and deal with the straw then. Although in hindsight, doing it with the 250k litre trailer might have been a mistake, but fuck it. Speed and power, friends. That's what it's all about. Speed and power. You're all just too polite, that's why. That's all it is. You're just all very polite. Why have I got stuck? Right, freedom. Let's try this again. Which a head bob? Yeah, a head bob will do. But you're right. How you doing? It's just a greeting. Yeah, definitely got the wrong trailer here for this. We'll get it all eventually, friends. Trust me. So much straw. I like how because the pile's so big, I just go over it. I don't take it, I just go over it. Come back for the big pile later. Don't want to know, don't fucking ask. I mean, yeah, fair. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? How's work going? You're in early. I hope it's going alright. But fine. Yeah, we're all good. Not too bad at all. Collecting straw. Having made 400k on peas. Right, so they're all equally pissing me off. Why are you pissing them off? What you done now? Or is it a continuation of yesterday's nonsense, or is it all just new stuff? You know, it's just gonna people react to say, "Oh God, me and Cage have each other a little bit, not that well." Small talk, and it dies down. We're quiet for a second, then we'll just say, "Leave." Yeah, that's fair. Work tomorrow morning now. I swear they want me to be homeless or something. I already got the lowest wage there, and they can't because of stupid budget cuts. I'm sorry to hear that, Chew. That sucks. Good morning, Creeper. How you doing, my love? It's like I was saying this morning, like everybody's struggling at the minute. And it sucks. And it's not good for mental health. It's not good for anything. Stepped outside, I don't blame you. No, of course not. Managers, CEOs. I'm sorry you're not having a good day, Chew, my love. That sucks. I have my mum buy my shopping. It's because your mum is awesome. I think there is, so oh god.
I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, yes, on everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes.
Why, thank you for the 100 beers. I appreciate that. She's not buying it, but just making my point, yeah. No, that's fair, my love. That's fair. As I was about to say, there is a load of chocolate on my wish list. Exclamation point wish in the channel if you want to get you some chocolate. Oh, fucking cookies and ice cream. Do you know what? I've been so good at the minute. I genuinely haven't had anything like uber sweet since the weekend. The McDonald's one was not brilliant. It sounded like he was having a fucking stroke. It sounded like I was having a stroke. It wasn't good. I want to bake. The good kind of baking chocolate is kind of cheap, so I can bake like 4. Yeah, it's because it's bitter, so a lot of people don't want it unless they're baking. Old MacDonald had a farm. Does not need a demonstration, you little shit. Yeah, not you just thinking about food. Dark and really dark. Fair enough. Oh, also, Chew, we are playing Supermarket Sim tomorrow. Can we not give people ideas about what to make me sing with my AI voice? That'd be great. Thanks. Everybody going in with the drops. David landed for 67. It's not too bad. I tried to explain to ChatGPT what things taste like, and that's incredibly difficult to explain to someone who has no frame of reference. Yeah, no, I can I can appreciate that. No worries, Chew. Thank you for stopping in. I'm sorry your day's not going great. It will get better. It's got to. So I'm here if you need. I appreciate you.
Old MacDonald had a farm, I-E-I-O, and on his farm he had some sheep. E-I-E.
I like how you do that after she's gone in.
Ba-ba here and ba-ba there. Here a ba-ba, there a ba-ba, everywhere a ba-ba.
Thank you for the 100 bitties. Appreciate that. Asshole. I don't know if the mixer needs more straw. The bar is what gets you. I'm sure it does. I am sure it does. The emphasis and equal. Yeah, no, totally. Yep. Right, we have got plenty of straw. I think what I'll do is I will get all the jobs done before we do the dailies. So we'll get the fields all prepped and that. I think that would be pertinent. So we'll go around, we'll ferret, we'll mulch, we'll plough, we'll stone pick, and we'll lime. And then once we've done that, we can crack on with the dailies, get all the slurry and everything moved. Five minutes, will that work? Fuck's sake, Callum. All about that cake. That's true. Oh, God.
Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Ay, dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey.
Thank you for all of this wonderful nonsense. I wish I could say I appreciate it. I appreciate the gesture. I appreciate the biddies. I do not appreciate the AI voice. Where is my fucking thing? Miss Yellow, I will indeed hydrate, thank you.
Just redeemed hydrate.
One hydrate, thank you very much. Bro, why are you being a dickhead? Just connect up. There we go. Right, so we want let the lime off for now. Did we? We must have already done that one then. I don't know if we mulched 92 or not. Or 91. Oh well, right, anyway. Well, fertilizing, we'll fertilize from here and we'll work our way around. So we'll go there, 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 and there. And we'll, once we've got to 87. Okay, cool. Protein grain 20 times. I will not agree. Beautiful. Right. Before we do this though. Wait, that is the right thing in it. Set to 32. Yeah, cool. Right. Before we do that though, I really need the loo. So we're going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we're going to get all the field prep done. We've got to fertilize, mulch, plow, and stone pick, and then do some liming as well. So don't worry guys, I'll leave faces. I will be right back. Thank you all for waiting, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry. Right then. Let's get this fertilizing done, shall we?
You triggered my trap card!
Kriva Harvok says, there once was a farmer named Ray, who planted his seeds every May. With sun and with rain, he grew golden grain, and whistled while baling his hay.
Alright then. I don't know, time to shine seems a bit... presumptuous, even for Adam. That's the word I was looking for. It's really weird because this covers more than the animation shows. But I think I've got it right. We might have to bring it down to 30 maybe. No, we're doing alright. That's better. I was looking, I'm like, I'm a bit in the corner. That's not good. Right, let's go. Beautiful. Right, first field done. Your sound came off. What do you mean your sound came off? What'd you do? What'd you break? I'll tell you what though, your sound might have come off, Adam, but you still landed for 86. You still made a good shot out of that. GG's. You did get bumped in. Interference. You're just mad because it was probably you that bumped him in. What the hell's that meant to be, White? What the hell was that? Fat thumbs. I bet. Right, that should be that field done. I've just got to remember the other fields I'm doing. 19 and 20 next. Then once we've got all this done, we've got dailies done. If we've got time, we can get to mowing. Keep that TMR flowing. Already dropping this morning. GG's, guys. White's going for a saintly approach. It looks like it might work, but it also looks like it might miss. Unlucky White. Nice try. Batman tried to go in kapow. What Batman actually did was not that. I've just thought, but I'm hoping that desk lamp that I've been bought comes with its own power source. Otherwise, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna be able to use it because I need a plug still. We'll see. Are the drops drunk or are you just bad? Okay, you even landed. Yeah, I'm blaming you. Sorry, bro. I'm blaming you. Pardon me. Smurf song. We're not doing the Smurf song. No. I refuse. We're not doing a Smurf song. No. Lies. Slander. Not happening. I don't even know what the Smurf song is. I do not need a new soundtrack. At all. La 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 la. Right, okay, cool. I definitely don't want to hear that. On a scale of 1 to 1,000, like 1,500, do not want to hear that song. Right, Henry? You got the sneezes? Hey? The devil look I just got from that dog then. Right, cool. I love it when it refuses to load it up. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bam, bam, bam.
La, 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 la. Sing a happy song. La, 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 la. Smurf the whole day long. La, 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 la. Smurf along with me.
I hate it here.
Simple as can be.
Thank you, Adam. I'm so glad you've educated me on the Smurfs theme tune. I genuinely really appreciate that. It's a very dumb song, and I'm so glad you shared it with me. Really, I am. It's fine. Left a bit to be decided in that. Really? You mean the robot AI of my voice left something to be desired with the theme tune and the melody? No shit. What did you expect? Right, which field are we doing next? That one. Why are we booing? Why are we booing? Why are you booing me? I need to do no such thing. You guys just need to stop doing silly nonsense with text to speak. That's what you guys need to be doing, is stopping. I've done this, I'm going to have to come out again with the fertilizer later to fertilize all of the grass fields. No, I will do no such thing. I am a grumpy old man. Arg, arg. Grinch Smurf. Idiot. I'm not Gargamel, fuck off. That's just mean. You know what, Adam, you can really go off someone. Dwarf song from Snow White. We already have Grumpy. Screw you. Screw you all. Nathan, why are you a mod again? Why? Remind me, why are you a mod? I don't understand. You're a liaison to my adoring fan. Do they adore me? Do they adore me though? I mean, I'm fairly sure they just want to torture me with spice and stressful crowd control. Because he is awesome. What are you licking his ass for?
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatham, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest.
Why, I hate you.
In his wake.
I want that known. I want that on paper. I want that documented. I really dislike you. Oh, don't even half, all right? Look, this is why you're not nice to him, because now look at him. You can walk around with an ego the size of fucking Manhattan. You, oh, baby, you. That doesn't make it better, Hath. Just saying. Grouchy, sneezy, dopey. I hate you. Like, you might like me, but I genuinely do have a grasping dislike of you sometimes. what we call denial, is it? Is that right? I think we're doing field 55 next. Think. Yeah, field 55, then 61, and then round. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields to fertilize. No, I didn't learn this tune. I tried to get it from my mind as quickly as possible, Heather. Sheep, that's terrible even for you, mate. That's bad even for you. You can tell it's cooler because even though I'm drinking water, I need to pee again. It's only been half hour. The kidneys are working overtime, clearly. No, you don't.
Whitem87 says, don't be smurfing weird, you weird smurfing smurfington.
I hate it. I hate that that card exists. And I hate that it's all Hadam's fault. $500k points have just say have they just paid off for you, have they? That way round. You all need to stop licking Hadam's arse this morning, seriously. Needs to stop. No, not King Hath. I've got to ask ChatGPT to help me find Sephiroth's routes for tea brewing. Registered and integrated. I'm a big fan of the Smurfs. Good. As well, they should have. This is what karma looks like, asshole. This right here, what karma looks like. See if I can go over the bridge with this one. And that right there is why AI is not actually AI. Because if it was, you wouldn't have been able to do that. We also need to clear the sheep pen out. I don't know what to make of that. Honestly, have them at this point, it's anybody's guess, mate. I'd assume so, yeah. I like how apparently these fields are so small that I just don't get a GPS for them. Right, field 77. Root beer in a frozen glass. Not any liquids. I'm fairly sure urine would not taste good just because it's in a frozen glass. What trick's that? What trick would it do other than making me throw up? Like, what trick are you trying to accomplish with urine in a frozen glass? Like, I cannot with you, Hath. I cannot. Swear to God. You are a terrible human being. You know that, don't you? I was certain, and he was pissed in my face when I was changing him. Tastes like salt. I could have gone my entire life without knowing that. I genuinely, Redcaster, could have gone my entire fucking life without knowing that information. It's definitely not the worst thing that happens, but that does not mean that I want to do it all the same. Never again. I don't hope it was never again. I'd be really concerned if you just sort of made it a daily thing. Come on, Pa, it's time for our daily activity. I'm going to pee in your face. That'd be weird. Shame here, but we do point out things are a bit out of the norms from time to time. Yeah. Never shame, like, do what you want. Not my fucking... Not my problem. Not my issue. Not my kid. Do what you want. Apparently you were very open. Because if you hadn't been so open, you probably wouldn't have swallowed some wee. I'm just saying. Like... Not to be the one that bears the blatantly obvious. Incest and golden showers, yeah. 87 and we're done, I think. Yeah, 87 and we're done. To be fair, Sheep, we recently discussed just how long you've been in here the other day, and if you aren't aware that topics are going to go fucking awry, that's on you, mate. That's no longer my concern. That's not my issue. If you don't know what you're in for by now, that's completely on you. It's scary that you're not even shocked. I mean, there you go. That's when you know you've just been brought into the fold. You know, Adam, fuck off. That's all I gotta say. Just get fucked. You quite finished? Beautiful. Right. Let's get back to farm. Pick up the 9R. I'm not being funny, Adam, but if I'm ever in a position where I'm feeling inside myself deeply, you are not going to be on my mind. I'm just saying. That's actually a really... Fuck you, White. You see what you've done? You know it's bad when you've got the guy that admits to drinking wee-wee is concerned by what you've just said. Really? Pull back in, asshole. Have I mentioned today I really hate the AI? Thank you for the bless yous. Weirdly, that's got rid of the fucking force feedback ad that I didn't want. Thank you, Cage. We'll be using this again later, but we'll do it after we've done the lineman. I think. Right. Before we do that, though, I do really genuinely need to wee again. I'm sorry for all the breaks this morning, guys. I know it's only been 2, but apparently my bladder's really small, so I'll be right back. Hatham, why are you like this? Why? Just why? Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Cage. Okay. Get this cell. Oh, fuck off with the no field detected bullshit. Every fucking time. We lowered? We good? We're on the way? Mulchy, mulchy! No, like, I didn't. Do you want me to? Because I think it's still in the store. I think it's a little too big and too bulky for a lot of the fields. Like, I think it's a bit much. If it was a 4X, I'd probably be more up for it. But I think it's a bit much for the fields that we've got, if I'm honest.
White and 87 played reset your equipment now.
I've really missed these days where you're here from like the beginning, White. Really, I have. It's been so much fun. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Sweet. Okay. Let's pick the bloody thing up and go back to the farm. I'm doing everything but what I should be doing with the tractor, I think, at this point, Griever. Just sort of rolling with it. The only really annoying thing is that it's now going to reset the GPS, so it's just frustrating. Try this again. It takes ages to unfold it as well, because of course it fucking does. Right. We unfolded. Ready to go. Straighten her up and ding dang dosh. The field always looks so weird after it's been cut with a mulcher. Always looks strange. Oh, I was already halfway through that fucking line. I see. I see how it is. I think what I'll do with the Hellcock video tonight is I'll get it recorded, I'll get it uploaded, and then I'll just put it in the uploads playlist and see how it performs. And if it performs well, I'll make a playlist and we'll do like the entire lot. If it doesn't, if it flops, it flops. But I am somewhat excited to try it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think doing a full hardcore run on it could be a lot of fun. Okay. Awesome. I don't know what we'll listen to, but it sounds good.
Whitem 87 played Close Your Eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
Cheers, White. Thank you for that. I really wanted to move that plow out of the way like that. That was such an important thing. Thank you so much for helping me on the farm today. Genuinely so much helpful. I just want to mulch in peace. I like how it missed like random bits. Fully blaming you for the random bits I've missed. Like, fully blaming you for the random bits I've missed. All your fault. Hey Slick, how you doing? Thank you for the hey you guys. Hope you're well today. Right, first field done. Got about 8 more to do. Doggos. No. Streaming in the background? No worries, dudes. Hope work goes well. Herbie, no. Look, even your brother can't be asked to bark. Stop barking at nothing. Chill your shiznish. Basically, all the fields that we just fertilized, we're going to go for a mulch. Field prep for the win. Now I've got to come up with a field plan for how I want this to work. Because I think if we can get 3 canola fields, that will get us sorted properly. I like this piece of music. Good shit. I just cropped and fixed pictures BFF took yesterday that I could use on LinkedIn, and now I already see my beard turning grey and white. I'm like 20 years younger than you, and I'm greyer and whiter. Asshole. I'm a lot of things. Cute isn't one of them. Definitely grumpier. Definitely grumpier. That I can fucking... Is this just beat us down day? Is that what this is? Is this just we're just gonna fucking pile on him and just knock him into the ground? Is that what this is? Yeah, one compliment and about 6 insults, Adam. I don't think that's an even distribution right there. Shitbag. Edgelord hath... Oh, fuck off, hath. Just... Feck off. So many of these jobs on the farm are like genuinely...
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep underscore go underscore moo 86 played disable GPS for 5 minutes.
Thank you, sheep. So very kind of you. Asshole.
Whitem 87 played close your eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
I hate you. How the fuck did I used to do this in 22 without GPS? Like, genuinely, how?
Happen says have a £500 bonus.
I will after the GPS because I've got to log into admin mode to do it, so get the field and that done and then I'll crack on. Like the £500. Thank you so much. I mean, it's, you know, we're very strapped for cash on this farm. You know, with our poorly savings of £686,000 and climbing. Painting a lot again, printing out 3 images and just relaxing. It's good. It's a good way to be. And also, guys, don't forget, we have got a giveaway going on. Exclamation point ticket in the channel, followed by a space, followed by how many times you want to enter. We are giving away another art piece. We managed to make it to 45 subs because you guys are awesome. We're drawing it today. I'm going to remember to draw it at the end of stream today. And I'll probably end up colouring it at the weekend, I think. I don't think I've got anything on. Okay. Field number 2 done. Without GPS, you bunch of bellends. Oh, if we can get the P fields done. Hallelujah, I could put my GPS back on. Fucking arse wipes. Right, let me log in as admin and add that £500 that Hadam so gracefully decided to give us.
Whiten87 says you owe £10,000 to the bank.
White, you're a cock. Minus 9,500. Cheers, thank you for that. You're an absolute bellend. Yeah, it's on the community farm. At the end of the day, Cage, we own pretty much all the land. We got 676,000. We're making about 200 grand every month. Cards being played is fine at this point. Yeah, like, yes, it's the community farm, but it's not like we're starting a new farm, right? We're at a point now where 10,000 deer, Christ, even losing all my money wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, the main loan's paid off. We've got a few finances going out, so it's not... No, I did say this. I've said this for a while. The farm's in such a good spot that Streamloots can't break it. So, I've had it. Wouldn't have played it for Nate's sake. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Up the hill we go. Hello, Grumpy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day.
I'm a potato.
You are a potato, yes, I agree.
Potato?
Big old potato. Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? How's your day going, fella? I hope it's well. Even with GPS, I'm still missing bits. Less than ideal. How's your day going, Bram? I hope you're well, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Appointment, and it will be mid-September, and I am reported sick until my holiday. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Is that because of the migraines and stuff you've been having? Well, make sure you rest up. Take care of yourself, dude. It's important. Yeah, it sounds like you are just overworked. It sucks that you've got to take like sick leave until your holiday though. That's less than ideal. Bram coming in with a resub on the old Streamloots. Appreciate you, dude. David's going in with the drops. Until 1st of September. That is a fair amount of time off. That is a fair amount of time off, dude. Enjoy it. Unlucky, White, you lost. Maybe that's a sign to calm it down a bit for the rest of the day, eh? Maybe that is just a sign to calm it down for the rest of the day. What do you reckon? See, now what you started, look. Look what you started now. Why? Look. You got other people being degenerates now. It's all your fault. This is on you. You're a degenerate and gambled away your souls just like White did. You were influenced by him. And nobody should ever be influenced by what White does. That's bad. Well, it's an absolute legend with impeccable taste and manners. A scholar. No, now you're just talking out your ass. Now you're just talking horse shit. Congratulations, White. You won your money back.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Dragon's reincarnation just followed.
Dragon's Reincarnation, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Boo, 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 boo. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you for your first time chat here today as well. What have you been up to this fine, wet and miserable Thursday?
Whitem 87 played by 5-round hay bales.
5-round hay bales. Wonderful. Do you want to get rid of Demon Collar for us? I'm not even playing with them today. Just get them gone. Yep, come up as a suspicious user, which means that they are ban evading, so get rid of them. I'm assuming they're ban evading anyway. Yeah, ban evasion. Promoting? Promoting, Adam? What? How are they promoting? Oh, you make me laugh, sir. What am I after? Hay. That's straw. Right now, currently in Alaska. Nice. Oh, good. We got hail. Yay. Well, I hope the family are good. Hope you're having a nice time. Why are we talking about my lips? Why is this even a conversation? It's Thursday. You're all fucking weird, you know that, don't you? Now don't worry, we've got this on visuals only because we had a load of bugs when we had it on proper. And I don't know if those bugs have been dealt with. So we're going to leave it on visuals only because fuck that noise. Right, I need the loo again, because of course I fucking do. Yeah, it's still running. It's been running since, like, Tuesday, Bram, because I keep forgetting to call it. So get your entry in if you want to. We made it to 45 subs, which is awesome. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Leave your faces.
are you running?
Right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you. How are we all getting on? You any winners? I don't quite get what SCS are doing here. They've just released a tweet where they're apparently adding a Ford car pack. Like, I get that they've got to try new stuff or whatever, but I don't know. It just seems like they're turning it not into a truck sim anymore. Yeah, they've got a road trip DLC or something planned. Honestly, Nate, I don't know what's up with me. I've only had half of my fucking bottle, right? I've only had half my water. But I'm just bursting. Like, I've not had a high sugar content or anything, so it's not that, because I've been really good with what I've been eating at the minute, so I don't know what's going on. Shut up, Nate. Asshole. This isn't even that much of a big hill. Why are we struggling? Raise, raise, yachty, ho, ho, ho. Such a nice sound. Like, they've done really well with the sound on this game. Like the sound of the hail and everything. But the sound in the cab is a bit disappointing, right? Not to mention the fact that window wipers don't work when it hails or snows. One step forward, 3 steps back. That's what that is. Good morning, Mr. Mike. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing okay. No, they are. But they're only at a certain time. Oh, no, wait, no. Twisters have gone. Hey, Viking Wolf, how you doing? Huh. Clearly was just a gimmick. I don't think so. No. I'm good, thank you, Viking Wolf. Hope you're having a good day, Mum. Yeah, well spotted there, White. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like they're on the map anymore. I don't know whether it's every few years or what. But they're not there. They're not there this year anyway. Looks like a relaxing game. I think I've played a train sim game. And it was too realistic. And what I mean by that was that it started you, and I think it was in like fucking Germany or something. Nothing was in English. And I couldn't see what I had to do or what buttons I had to press, and there was no real tutorial because it didn't really tell you, and so I just got confused and switched it off. But I don't know whether that was Train Sim World or a different one. To be honest with you, I don't know which one it was. Yeah, check, because I know I've done a video for a train game. I just don't know which one it was. If I don't know which one it was, I can't tell you whether it's good or not. You know? Almost finished with this field. We've got like another 5 to do after this. I think it's 5. And then we can start with the ploughing. And then the sown picking. And then we'll be ready for getting the canola planted. And all the harvesting done. There's going to be a lot for you to do tomorrow night. But like I say, I don't think I've got anything on this weekend, so I'm planning on getting on the farm on TikTok over the weekend, so I can hopefully get it all done then. Really does not like this hill. Up to you. Like at the end of the day, the more you get done, the better, right? Because it needs to be done by the end of Saturday. And we've got what we've got in August. So we're going to be planting the canola. We're going to be harvesting the carrots, the green beans, the parsnips, the potatoes, the red beet, the rice, not the rice, sorry, the sorghum. So we're going to have loads of harvesting to do and then loads of loads of field prep ready for September. So honestly, the more you get done, the better, because I can always just do field prep at the week on Saturday. But completely up to you. If you want to get on and do some, get on and do some. If you don't feel like getting on and doing some, then don't force yourself to. Because Sunday is September, so Sunday we'll be planting the wheat and the barley. And like I say, even though I've got no plans right now, and I do plan on streaming this weekend on TikTok, my plans have been known to get flung out at a moment's notice, so... cleaning on the Friday, but if needed I can jump on with you at the weekend to help. If you not able to, I can get it done then. It's really hard trying to plan things because, like I say, anything can happen. And the weekends I do need to sort of keep that balance. But at the same time, if I'm here, I'm not doing anything. The weather's meant to be shit again. So I can't get out and get gardening done. I don't want to sit and veg in front of the TV all day. And I don't think I've got any videos planned unless Hell Clock goes really well. And if that does, that's only a couple of hours recording over the weekend, so... Right, another field done. And that's why I'm going to get all this prep done, so that all we've got to do is plant the canola, right? Plant and then refertilize. Well, no, because canola shoots the seeder, so... If I can get the canola planted, then all I've got to do is plant it and roll it, and we're done. So, if I can get this done, the better. But it's one of them, innit? We'll have to wait and see what we get done today. What you got planned for today, Mr. Mike? I hope you're feeling a bit better. I know you said that you weren't feeling great the last couple of days. Grandpa, because he turns 86 today. Well, happy birthday to your grandpa. That's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful time. It's really weird how, like, field goes out there. Odd. Can I make that corner? Yeah, we can make that corner. We could, in fact, not make that corner. Well, you landed, sheep. That's twice you've had someone in the 60s today, isn't it? I believe. Yeah, something like that. I knew it was in the 60s, I just couldn't remember what range of the 60s. I mean, you got an interesting tactic there, Cage, but it only worked last time because I knocked into you, so not really going to work if there's no one there to sort of rebound you into the area you need to be in. You weren't watching. You just ran down the side again. Just ran down the side. I did excellent drops night, like last night. No, you did clear up shop last night. It was good. Or yesterday. Time difference, it's the whole thing. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. Because I can't get it lined up straight. Why would I? And drops are ready, friends. Get 'em in. See if you can do better than what Cage just did. It really is grey and miserable out there today. Okay. Enough of these weirdly shaped fields. I do need to get out there and do something with the hedge again. But it's too fucking wet. Too fucking wet. But at least it's not hailing in July, I guess. That's got to be a win, right? I never quite understood why hail drops in July anyway, because it tends to be like, it's 26 degrees. How can it be hailing? I don't understand. I've never understood the time that they've decided that hail happens in the game. Never. Makes little to no sense to me. Do this as a short bit. How not to drive an articulated 101. That's what this is. Oh, I'm fucking this right up. Try this again. Sorry. Fixing it. You know what I love as well is that it's hailing, but there's sunny skies. Like, it's just so disconnected from what it should be. I don't know, it makes me giggle. Makes me giggle, friends. It really does. At this point, I don't know. I haven't seen anything from any of the Giant staff except for a comment laughing at the fact that they released another video that they didn't tell us about. And Marcel fielding questions about mods and stuff. I haven't seen really anything from the Giants team at the minute. We've had nothing from PMR. We've got nothing for Farm Sim. They've released videos that they don't tell us that they're doing. It's just silly. It is what it is, dude. Like, we'll get information for like PMR and stuff later on, I'm sure. But for now, it's just... It's one of the reasons why I'm quite happy to try and play other games at the minute, because... Like, I can't... I can't really make content on a game if there's no content there, you know? Thank you. If I'm not peeing, I'm sneezing. Oh my god, that dog. I'm going to be putting a picture in the pets channel in a second because it's fucking hilarious. The dog is, you know, you can tell when a dog's comfortable, and this dog is living his best fucking life. Look at that adorable beast. Like, genuinely just out there living his best fucking life. No shit's given. Just not moved at all. To be a dog. I think until, well, we've got 77 and 86 to do, but the other 3 or 4 fields are pretty small. Oh, it looks like Corbyn's launched his party. Oh, that could be interesting. I don't know how good or bad that could be, but I don't know. It's just come up on the on my screen. Breaking news: Corbyn launches. Let's have a look. Let's see what Corbyn's doing. Hard left party to challenge Starmer. Labour leader and his fellow now independent MP said it was time for a new kind of political party as they officially announced it on Thursday lunchtime, so today. Thumbs up to Mr. Corbyn. Told activists this week the new party will be established in time to fight Labour nationwide next year at local elections in May. During a statement, Mr. Corbyn and Ms. Santana said it's time for a new political party, one belongs to the system. I don't know what it's called. They haven't got the name. They've just confirmed it. So, I mean, it's not the worst thing, I guess, but we'll have to see what happens. It'll be interesting if he can get the support and if he can lay down his policies and if he can do what needs to be done, then he stands a good chance. Because, let's be frank, Labour aren't exactly labouring very well. And we don't want more Tories and we definitely don't want reform. Your party for now, but I think a name change will be made. But yeah, I don't know, like, the terrifying idea that Farage will get in is... it's genuinely terrifying. I might give it a glance through just to see what they've got going on and see what party members they've got and stuff. I will be keeping a close eye. Because, like, the problem is that Labour gave us a very brief reprieve, right? No longer Tories, happy days. But then they've started, like, enacting a lot of Tory rule anyway, so nothing's really changed. Like, prices are still going up. They're still going on this war on immigrants for some reason. They're still doing things that are actively harming the country. Like, again, to quote the stat that I did earlier, 34% of people that claim universal credit are in full-time employment. Like, if you're in full-time employment, you should not need government assistance. The whole point of being in full-time employment is that you can support yourself. And the fact that 34% of people are in employment and cannot afford to support themselves is so incredibly telling of the times. And again, just not in a good way. Right, another field done. I did find it interesting how the Telegraph, because the Telegraph wrote it as a hard left. Like, the smear campaign's already begun and they've not even properly formed the fucking party yet. Do you know what I mean? It's all fucked. Just... if we could rid ourselves of the culture wars and just focus on policies that's going to make life better, right? Focus on reducing the amount of time and money it spends to post a letter. Reduce the amount of cost and time it takes to get from A to B on a train. Improve, you know, social housing and make social housing affordable and available and actually affordable and make house prices come down. Introduce more infrastructure so we've got more doctors, dentists, you know, fucking schools that we need for new little hamlets and stuff that are being built all around the country. Like, just, it frustrates me so much. And also, as a millennial, can we stop living through history? Can we stop living through historical once-in-a-lifetime fucking moments? That'd be absolutely fantastic. I'm still bitter about it. £10.47 to send 4 letters is fucking robbery. Like, genuine fucking robbery. No one uses snail mail anymore. Maybe if you didn't charge 3 fucking mortgages, we'd use snail mail more. Isn't it? Yeah, just a normal chill day. Just it, like it shouldn't be. It's posting a fucking letter. Like, yes, people need to be paid or whatever, but when they're operating at when they start operating at profit margins, that's when you know you've got a problem. That's when you know you've got an issue. Like I say, we've got a couple of little fields and then 2 big ones. So we've got, what, 4 fields left after this? True, when Australia Post was sold by the government. Same happened here, Cage. Same happened here. And like I say, now the post office is run as a for-profit opposed to government run. And it's amazing how much it changes when that's the case. Area code, Varmland. Someone started their own postage that's cheaper, but only for letters around Busman. That's fair. Yeah, well, this is the problem with capitalism, right? Because it's all about the profit. I wouldn't mind the capitalist outlook as much, right? If it wasn't for the fact that it only benefits the elite. Right, in theory, you know, you go out, you work more, you do this, you do that, you get more money, you live a better life. But unfortunately what happens is you work more, you get paid less, and then the elites at the top like funnel it all off for themselves. And that's where it breaks down. Yeah, because then you start cutting corners, you take away from the service. And the daft thing is, it is so counterproductive, because if you're wholly about profit and you take away to make more profit, right? If you take away from one area or whatever, then the thing that makes you profit in the first place doesn't make you profit anymore because it's shit, right? So if you're running a business and you're getting really good reviews and you're making lots of money, and then you start to try and make more money by cutting some of the services down and saving pennies here and there, what happens is that service that got you those customers in the first place falls to bits. And if that falls to bits, people stop coming in. So you then try and make more money. So you indulge in more layoffs, which makes the service worse. And you see it all the time. The gaming industry is a prime example of this shit. And you genuinely see it all the fucking time, where company makes game sells really well. Company wants to get more investors, so company promises profits it can't deliver on. Company needs to save face for investors, and so fires staff to make it look like they're getting more profits. Because they've fired staff, game quality lessens. Because game quality lessens, they shut the game down. They shut the game down, they get no more game, they get no more profit. And then they go on to the next one, and it's so on and so forth, and it's a horrible fucking cycle. And it winds me up, something chronic. So little money, and they're paid per parcel that they are forced to cut corners to get treated shit by the owners and the customers. Yeah. Like DPD and delivery companies, you're 100% right on, because DPD used to be one of the best. DPD, if I was getting a parcel delivered by DPD, I was filled with a lot of confidence. I was like, my parcel's going to get here. It's going to be in good nick. The couriers are really friendly or whatever. Just an all-round positive experience. The tracking app works great. It's fantastic. The problem is, the problem with that is, Helky, right? And this is covered by the new crackdown that Starmer's going on that I saw yesterday, where he's like going after quote-unquote illegal workers to crack down on them or whatever, right? And it's so contradictory, because, the right-wing media or whatever all portray that all asylum seekers, all refugees, all foreign people that are coming here are just scrounging off the government, taking benefits, and not doing fuck all. And yet the people they're targeting are illegal workers who are generally doing jobs that nobody else wants to fucking do. Namely, like you say, delivery drivers, food, Just Eat, fucking DPD, all the rest of it, because they need work, and so they'll work for a pittance. They'll get taken advantage of, And it's like, if we carry on this path, the country's going to cripple, it's going to crumble. But that's how they stay in business. That's how people still work for them, because 9 times out of 10 they're desperate. And again, it goes to show, because the service at DPD and the way your parcels were treated was so good that they had such a good reputation that shit was great. No worries, Mr. Mike. Have a good day, man. But now, because it is, like you say, it's paid per parcel, They're cutting corners. They haven't got the time to make the deliveries they need to make. And so the service has gone to shit. And now I hate it. If I get a parcel from DVD, I'm nervous. Because often, like, Logitech use DPD to deliver their stuff to me. And if it's stuff that Logitech are delivering, then it's usually for a deadline. And it's usually for a deliverable that I need to do for a thing. But the amount of times I've been streaming, they've not knocked on the door. They've come up, they've posted the slip for or whatever, and they've buggered off. So I've had to get it re-delivered or whatever. It's a nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. And again, if they focus on making a good service, if they focus on starting up a proper delivery company that looks after their parcels, they'll make more money because people will be happy and will want to use them more. But most investors, most shareholders, most fucking senior execs don't understand this. They just see bottom line mergers. Yeah. And again, like, if they make it so that they've actually got enough time to do the route and they can take their time and make sure deliveries get done and they don't mistreat the staff, they'll have a better service. Again, they will make more money. And it's so simple that most normal people can see it, but because investors and shareholders and, you know, higher ups are so money focused, they can't see that. They don't comprehend it. Oh boy. Like I say, what you're really going to do, what you're realistically going to be able to do though, like... Ironically, Amazon sort of treat their like delivery drivers the worst, and yet they're still the best for delivery. Like, they'll leave it on your door or whatever, but because you can track it on your app and track it really simply, they are still the best, especially for next day. I love how this hail is just constant. And you got like field 86 or whatever it is to do after this one. Another company. Oh my word. Previous company I worked for sold itself to another company only to get put on the stock market. The core goals of the company turned into revenue-based goals. Any incentive to innovate just immediately left the room. Yeah, well. Make some proof of concept, you'd have to file a 50-page report how you'd make the money back and do an analysis. Total bullshit. Now they are just milking existing projects to shit and customers will leave. Yeah, of course they will. Of course they will. They have horrible delivery people and third-party delivery partners. My parcels are either late or missing. A lot of the time, I swear, most of them don't know how to read because I have instructions on how to find my apartment building. Quick to call me the sum the grand total once. I know they have quotas, etc. to fill, but take some time and think. Well, yeah, but this is the problem. This is what we're saying, Cage. This isn't the driver's fault. I mean, it kind of is, but it's also kind of not. Like, them quotas aren't just oh, you do this quota, you'll be fine. Like, the quotas are so harsh that if you don't fill those quotas and you don't list it as delivered or whatever, and you don't get all of them done, you can lose your job. It's not a quota of, oh, if you hit it, which is how it should be, is incentivized. If you hit this quota, you'll get a pay rise. No, it's if you don't hit this quota, you're out. And that's the problem with it. Which leads back to what we say about shitty customer service, shitty delivers, etc. Like, it's not ideal. Idea that they waste their time, which is fair, man. Which is fair. My nearest drop like that is like halfway into town, and I'm always home. So. Who's excited for spicy beans coming back? Press 1 in the chat if you're excited for the spicy beans returning. And again, thanks to Nate for getting them off the wish list. At least one of you is excited. At least one of you is excited, I guess. Yeah, getting a PO box might not be the worst idea, Cage. Depends how much you use it. Sheep's not excited for spicy beans, got it. Plus companies don't have to look after the drivers much with employee rights as drivers are classed as being self-employed. Yeah, because there was a big thing, wasn't there? There was a big stink not too long ago because some drivers wanted to have those rights and be classed as employees. Other drivers like the freedom of being self-employed, and it was a whole fucking mess. Yeah, if you don't use it very often, I wouldn't say using a PO box would be worth it. Honestly. Yeah, free parcel lockers might be the way forward if you don't want to, like, if you're using it, because obviously I use Amazon quite a lot when I've got the money to, and obviously with you guys using Throne and stuff, when 99% of the gifts on there are Amazon based. So for me, having a PO box possibly would be worth it if I lived near one, but I'm also home all the time, so. Big boy fields where I've apparently missed bits. I can't line up straight for shit. Ooh. I have a habit of overshooting, who knew? Dun-dum, dun-dum, dun-dum. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I could look and see what time this hailstorm ends, but I kind of don't want to. I'm okay with not, you know? Okay. These fields are long, friends. But we did at least start at the right end. We started at the long end and are working way up, so the runs are getting shorter and shorter, so it makes it feel like it doesn't take as long. Couple more runs, we can do the last field, and then we can start ploughing. Get all the field prep done. I guess I can have a look at what bits of land we need. Or, actually no, do you know what I'll do? Because Nate will shout at me if I don't. I'll buy that grape factory. I'll get that grape factory put in. We need the grape factory and we need enough space to put a cereal factory in as well. And we've got enough money to do that now. So I will do that after I've done this. Nate won't shout at me and we'll be fine. Not really. I mean, we've got honey being produced, but we don't have a lot of it. But I haven't seen one. I haven't had a look, to be honest. We'll have a look in a minute, and we'll see if these are or have at least been looked at. Just give us the honey warehouse. That's all I want. Just give me the honey warehouse. I could track how much we're getting. I'm actually stunned that they took the large beehives away. The factory that makes honey. See, I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know if that takes away too much of it. Right? I can't tell if it's still rated. You haven't tested it yet. I'll have a look. Because if we can get rid of all, like, if we can use it and utilize it and it's not too cheaty, if that makes sense, then yeah. Or you can just make honey work at the same pace it did in 22. I have no idea why they've nerfed it so much. Honey used to be a great maker, and now it's so slow it makes us fuck all. Yeah, the base rate on 22, like, it wasn't amazing, but it was fine. And you could spend 20 grand and get a nice big beehive, and you could have loads of them if you wanted and create a decent amount. And then with the honey warehouse, you actually could manage it really easily. Whoa! Must be soybeans. Shit. Well, I guess that answers that question of whether I need to not hit my fields. So pro tip there, guys, if you're mulching, don't go over your field. Very bad. Very bad if you do that. What you both heard Oh. No stretchy, stretchy, getty uppy to go and barky, barky. You stay lied down. Corn, sugar and water. I'll give it a miss. I'll give it a miss. We need the corn for pigs. I can't afford to have more corn for honey. Just give me a warehouse. That's all I want. Just give me a warehouse where I can store my fucking honey that I've got and see exactly how much I've got and see the rate at which I'm making it at. That's all I want. Won't be for ages. Yeah, like if it's low production rates, it sounds more hassle than it's worth, to be honest. It's a nice idea, and I like the fact that modders have at least tried to tackle the fact that giants have nerfed honey into oblivion. It sounds to me like they're just making corn syrup. Doesn't sound like they're making honey, it sounds like they're making corn syrup. Right. All the fields have been mulched. I've just got to go through and plough them all. Vegan honey, that's what it is. Or like I said, corn syrup, but it's vegan honey. Oh, see. Move out of the way of the cars this time so I don't end up over the fucking bridge. It's ploughing time. Or not. But you know what's coming. Before any of that, my dumbass needs a wee wee. So, I'm going to nip to the loot, and then when I get back, we will get this ploughing done. We've got all those fields to do, and then we've got a stone pick as well. So, busy, but don't go anywhere. Love your faces, I'll be right back. Alright then, I'm back. I'm back and we're ready to plough. All the ploughing. Good, I didn't leave create fields on. That would have been really bad. That would have been fucking horrendous. I've just noticed as well we're about 2 hours out, so I'll have to resync that when we get the chance. Which should be in about 3 or 4 minutes time we can resync it. Looks so weird when the soil's wet when you're ploughing. Like I say, one day we'll do it proper. Work from the inside out. Today's not that day. Serve a lag for the win. Don't mind me. Going completely the wrong way. No fucking hell. Well, this field's a mess, isn't it? Oh, wow. Somebody saw this. If a farmer saw this, they would lose their goddamn fucking mind. And it's because it's articulated. That's all it is. It'll be fine. As long as it's ploughed, it'll be fine. It doesn't help that when I'm pressing buttons, it ain't doing fuck all. Keep pressing to lift in, it's not doing that. Oh, I like this song. It's a good one, this one. Is it over now? Is it over now? Chasing cars. I need to learn the words of this one because it is a really nice song. Is it over now? Did you find a face or you just chasing cars? Face or you just chasing cars? Is it over now? Luckily, ploughing doesn't take that long. Actually, Nate, I know what you can do tonight if you hop on. You can get the mowing done, because I don't think we're going to get that done today. And that will need doing. This sounds like KDM music. Good shit. Although it is the version without the words, so not as good. And we're off again. Such a like all these fields are like really angled but not. It's weird. Really very strange. God damn motherfucker. Try that again. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out today, my dear. Appreciate it. And I'm sure I will see you tomorrow for some more supermarket chaos. I was really hoping that the throne gifts were going to turn up before the end of stream today. I don't think they're going to. Mr. Bear. I've got to decide what I'm having for tea tonight. I don't really want pasta again. I had beans on toast last night. I know whatever I do, I'm going to have to do the washing up afterwards. I've just got to decide what I'm having. Henry. Why are we barking, Henry? Dog. No. Boy. So many stones, friends. So many stones. One more row of this, then we can go around and do the big ones. Henry, you're barking whilst laying down. Like, if it's not important enough to get up to, it's certainly not important enough to bark at. Honestly, these dogs. Magicla. Right, field 1920 then. Didn't realise I had some stick drift there, that's bad. Not ideal. So I haven't cleaned it. I think that's all it needs. It just needs a bit of a blowout. I think there's a bit of grit in the thumbstick somewhere that's causing it to, well, stick. I think what I might have tonight is some chicken nuggets, some chips, cheese, and some veggies. Something simple, but it'll be filling. Do the chips in the air fryer with some seasoning. I am down for that. That sounds good. That sounds some yummy. Sounds something yummy, friends. It's amazing. I've got nearly 600 horsepower and yet it still struggles to go uphill. Okay. This whole hailing thing is getting old. But we've made like 100k passively today, so not all bad. So many fields and simply not enough time. Oh, big stretch, Penny. Alright, big stretch just to go back to sleep again. Yay for server lag. I love it when we get server lag. It's so much fun. Kind of glad that we're going sideways down this hill, to be honest. Makes it a bit easier. Does when we straighten up. Don't mind me just making a fucking hash of it again, it's fine. Sorry guys, I'm just sort of monging out and being really bad at the whole entertaining thing. I do apologise. I do hope we're all having a good day. We are just ploughing right now. We're just doing field prep. We've already harvested everything. We've made all the money we need to. I've got 2 factories to place down. And like I say, right now we're just ploughing away. We're just trying to get all the field prep done, ready for planting season. It is, and I think that's why I'm looking forward to doing Supermarket Sim tomorrow, because it's just like, at the end of the day, everybody who's watching knows what's going on. They know what I'm doing. And it's a fun game and it's fun to do, but it's hard to constantly think about things to talk about on farming, because, you know, I've already said I'm ploughing. How many times can I say, oh yeah, no, I'm ploughing now? Well, it's interesting because, like, it's a very easy game to stream, and yet it's also a really hard game to stream as well because it's farming. Unless you're interested in farming, how are you going to get people interested in what you're doing? I'm going up and down the field numerous times with a plough on the back, making furrows in the ground. There you go. Game explained. You're welcome. As long as you guys are enjoying it and chilling out and going with the vibes, then I'm happy with that, you know? I will say this, I'm very much missing being able to raise my desk. Because I feel like I'm looking down all the time and I really don't like it. Like, I'll look up at my camera and I'll see how I'm looking down. I'm like... It's a whole ass problem. But tell me, what maps you're playing on farming at the minute, or if you're not playing farming, what are you playing? Let me know. Is anybody interested in picking up Hell Clock that we played yesterday? I know 666 did. 666 picked up Hell Clock. He really liked it. Lunge. After work. What time do you finish? I think I'll get this all done. 5 o'clock. So 4 o'clock for us if you see EST. Yeah, I'll get all this finished and stream at about probably 4 or 5 o'clock today because of how much we've got to get done. Now I'll make myself some food because I am fucking starving today. Once I've eaten my food and watched a bit of Supernatural, we will probably look at doing the video. Do a let's play. See how many times I die in an hour. See how many times I die in about an hour. Can't be that many times, right? And get it uploaded and see how it does. That's all we can do. Yeah, because, like, I'm going to have to keep an eye on the clock, keep an eye on the enemies and stuff, and see if finishing the run allows me to keep everything that I've got so I can come back stronger and stuff. See how broken I can get early on. Change the 7 minutes, but in your skill tree you can go through and you can what's it called, as you go through the skill tree you can give yourself more time. And it's going to be interesting because obviously when we played yesterday I could go through the game at my own pace, shoot everything, get all the gold, whereas this time I'm not going to be able to, so it's going to be much harder to get those blessings, which is going to be much harder to do well. Yeah, basically, shoot and run. I'll probably end up changing the abilities I've got and getting rid of the second single shot. Like, I like the setup I had, but getting rid of the single shot for another ability might not be the worst idea I've ever had. Because Twin Knives looks like it could be really good, especially if you can get the passive where it doesn't slow you down. I think that could be really overpowered. Oh. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how we go. Almost missed out ploughing there. I think the music's really suiting the vibe today. Personally, I think the music's really suiting the vibe anyway. I'm really hoping it's not raining when Amazon deliver the packages, you know, because whilst the sweets will be alright, whilst the spicy beans will be okay, that lamp's electric. I'm also really hoping the lamp comes with a plug. I've got a horrible feeling it's just going to come with the USB and I'm not going to be able to use it. So I'm really, really hoping it comes with a plug. Because I remember when my speakers turned up, that didn't come with a plug. That just came with a USB. And that would be really bad. That'd be really, really bad. Bam, bam, bam. I've got one on my wishlist, dude. I've got a multi-gang. It's got 4 USBs in it, which means I'll be able to have my hexagon lights in it, desk lamp, speakers, and a charger plugged in at once. It would be so fucking useful. I didn't order it. It was off Throne. Reaver. And I can't remember what it had on it or not. Not a problem. It just means I'll have to wait until payday or whatever to get one. Obviously, it wasn't an issue before because I had my PC, so the spare PC upstairs had all the USB slots I'd need for it, and I'd just plug everything into that. However, I don't have the PC anymore, so nothing to plug it into. And to be fair, if I had the PC up there still, I wouldn't be able to do my colouring, so... I'm going to run my other videos soon. This is the only problem with having 2 channels. I want to check on the status of my other videos, so I'm going to do it on my phone. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I will definitely be doing a Hell Clock video tonight. Without a shadow of a doubt. Like, that line does not look like it's going down anytime soon, and it's done 100 views today since I've been streaming. Absolutely epic. I just hope it translates to a Let's Play, Nate. That's all I hope. Like, if I can build on it and get more people watching the Let's Play that I'm going to do, I'm laughing. Because if not, if that first episode of Let's Play doesn't get flung into an algorithm, then I'm basically back to square one again. And again, it's so weird because, like, the video's doing really well, but the stream yesterday didn't. I think the YouTube side of it got 11 views total throughout the entire day. And I think we hit a peak of 25 yesterday. And this is why I like YouTube, because it means that I can still make content and take those risks, because like video, like there's always a chance that YouTube's just going to pick it up and go, yeah, that one. Could do with a couple more zeros on the end of it, don't get me wrong. Could definitely do with a couple more zeros on the end of the video, but that line's encouraging, so we're doing this the wrong way round, aren't we? Should have gone from the bottom up, but never mind. It's done now. It is done. Ain't not a lot we can do about it now. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Interesting. Oh boy, let's have a look. Hello? There we go. Fucking thing. Do I'm doing. Oh, Pub of Exile 2. Huh. How Clock's actually got an update today. Interesting. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Not me veering off. Not me veering off, friends. Whoop. And up. And away. Last run, I believe, and then we can move over to the last large field. Well, second to last large, third to last field. Cool. One more done. Yeah. Long old journey. I do like the way that the puddles form on the roads. That's kind of cool. Very nice feature. Something I can definitely get behind. Yep. And we're off again. And we're away again, friends. Or are we? Don't ask me why I'm reversing to do this, because I don't know, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, it really is, but I'm over halfway now, so I'm committed. Right? I'm just straight up committed now. And I have no idea why I did that, because it's just made everything go wrong. So, love that for me. I'm also a wee bit jealous of everybody because everybody I know is going to Gamescom this week. Or next week, I should say. So very jealous right now. I believe it's in Germany. And I know the Farm Sim's going to be there. So I could go and shout at them again. Oi, dickheads, what you doing? Or at least I think it's in Germany. We need more UK Games Expos, we really do, but unfortunately the last good one that we had went under and they're trying to bring it back in a really shady way. Which is a shame, because I'd love to go to Insomnia again. Like, I've got very mixed feelings, because on the one half, I'm very glad that I got to go. Very glad that I got to go and it was the last one and stuff. But because it was so... nobody knew it was going to be the last one. It's kind of rug pulled from under us kind of deal. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I didn't fucking lower me fucking plow. Yeah, I remember you saying you were planning on going to the one next, like, that was meant to be this year. But yeah, don't go rushing in, because they've sort of semi-revived it, but the way they've done it is really dodgy, because nobody from the original Insomnia has been paid from the last time. And it doesn't look like they're working with any of the old people this time either. And it's the old crew that made Insomnia what it was. And it's like, you've got the one that merged with MCM, but it was so compacted that MCM became shit. So I don't think I want to go to that one either. And that one's in London, which is fucking hella expensive. Something better is formed. If it gets formed, the way we're going... Yeah, see, I've still got my hotel booked for Llama next year. But, like, with how tight money is at the minute, I don't know whether I can justify going. Right? If it was if it was after my birthday, it would be a lot easier. But because it's the week before, like, it's very up in the air. So I don't know. Like, I'm I've got until the day to cancel it, right? Because we went with the premium room this time. It's just better. So I've got until the day to cancel it, and you know, I'll wait and see how December pans out and see whether it's going to be feasible or not. But honestly, I think this year we've kind of tapped ourselves out on trips. Because I'd love to go to Rotterdam again or Amsterdam or whatever. Next year for TwitchCon. And until Orange Orangutan's out of office, I'm not going to be going to San Diego TwitchCon, which sucks because I'd love to go to that and all. Is Wednesday and Thursday also for Llama? Yeah, it is. Which is really annoying. Really, really annoying that they've done Llama on Wednesday and Thursday. She's not having a good day, bless her. And I said, what can I do? She was like, give me chocky and tequila. I'm like, tequila? It's that bad? She wants tequila at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the Thursday. And like, days like this is when it's hardest, right? Because neither me and Chew are in a great place at the minute. Like, Chew's dealing with a lot of stuff for work. Obviously, I've got everything I've got going on. And not being there to be able to comfort her is the worst feeling in the world. And it's like, this is one of the main reasons why by next year, this time next year, I want to be driving. Because then I could finish stream, drive over to hers, and pick her up from work, or go and meet her from work, or, you know, be at hers, waiting for her when she finishes work, you know? Or better yet, living with her, and then I'd just be able to see her all the time, and it would make us both very happy. So if we've got any secret millionaires that wants to buy us a house, very grateful. Or any secret millionaires that wants to give me $3 so I can get driving lessons, get a week intensive course, that'd be superb. Oh, we can but hope. We can but hope and dream, friends. We can but hope and dream. We'll see. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. I have done I don't know what I've done with this fucking field. I made a hash of it though, that's for damn sure. I guess we'll do this little bit next. I love this like banjo country style. It makes me think. Do you know what it makes me think of? This sort of music makes me think of Django Unchained. And if you've not seen Django Unchained, why have you not seen Django Unchained? It's amazing. Such a good film. I think Django Unchained and Desperado are probably my two favourite Quentin Tarantino films. And we all know Tarantino's a bit weird, right? We're all aware of that. We all know that thoroughly. He is different, yeah. I think the most famous one of Tarantino is obviously in Dawn of the Dead. Is it Dawn of the Dead? Or Dusk Till Dawn, sorry. And he drinks the whatever it is from a foot. Like, he inserted himself in that role. And they had to take lots of takes just to get it right. I think the thing that always gets me about Tarantino films is the fact that like he's not a conventionally attractive man, and yet he always seems to put himself in positions where he's seen as such, or sometimes seen as completely. It's just weird. He's just a weird man, an absolute fucking genius, but weird. Very, very strange. And again, if you've not seen Desperado, what are you doing with your lives? It's one of my all-time favourite films. I used to watch that film over and over again as a kid. Yes, I said as a kid. Definitely not a kid's film. Managed to find it. I think it was on DVD and just watched it to fucking death. Absolutely fell in love with it. He was a weirdo in Pulp Fiction. He was a weirdo in Desperado as well. He like played Antonio Banderas? He played the main characters like sidekick, who had to go in and ended up getting shot. Like he dies in a lot of his films as well. It was the same in Django Unchained and others that he's done. Like he always seems to die in them, and not in a very glamorous way either. So I'm going to cast me to play me. I'm going to cast me to play myself, and I'm going to be weird as all fuck. Honestly, I can't blame him though. You're all good, Redcaster. I hope you're having a good day, man. Pardon me, I appreciate you all for being here. Spending the day with me as I do all this field prep. Tim Burton is just as weird, yeah. I mean, Edward Scissorhands, you know. Playing some mobile Diablo. Nice, Redcaster. Nice. It's alright, just responding to an email real quick, guys. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I always find it really dodgy when companies want to shift from my business email to Discord. I'm like, no, that's what my business email's for. So on business email is much easier to track, much easier to legally make sure I'm getting paid. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, Roadkill. Pipe down, dude. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. No, company's emailed me. Wants me to work on videos and stuff for the game. They're asking me analytics and stuff. And he's like, please add me on Discord for faster communication. I'm like, no. You want to talk to me? Talk to me from email. That's what it's for. Here's my analytics that you asked for. Here's answers to your questions. If emailing's too much fucking work, deal with it. After your beavers in Timberborn. What's Timberborn? I know I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not too bad. Looking forward to getting on with some more Hell Clock. Yeah, Hell Clock tonight. Beavers and early doors, the droughts, toxic floods can shaft you. That sounds absolutely horrendous. But yeah, I'll be doing some more Hell Clock content tonight because the video seems to be doing quite well at the minute. So I'm going to see if I can capitalize on that and get more of them thrown into the algorithm. Incidentally, if anybody didn't see my playthrough yesterday and wants to have a look at the game, !Hellclock or !New in the channel. New will take you to the first impressions video. !Hellclock will allow you to buy the game through my link, which will support me and make it so that the developers and stuff are more likely to work with me in the future. Thank you, Sheep. You had one fucking job. Thank you, Nate. Asshole. Oh, you Sheep's the asshole in this instance. Fucking love is a very strong word. Love is a very, very strong word. Boom. Got 3 small fields, 2 big ones to do. Two more rows of this. We'll get through it, guys. We'll get these fields done, I promise you. Yo, that's too fast. Too fast there, partner. Too fucking fast. Oh, Creeper, that's beautiful. I've just seen what you put in Discord. That's really good. I like that. It does. That looks really, really good. Right. Another field bites the dust. Just got to drive down to the next one now. Fine. Is all fine. Going down, down, in a down, but down, down. So once we get all these trees cleared out, I can start making new roads, which means I can just drive across. It'd be so much quicker. Okay, next field. Let's go. I like being able to not see anything because of the trees. It's great. Feels so good. I think I've actually got a bigger problem in that it looks like I'm about to run out of fuel. Which is impressive considering how big the fucking fuel tanks on this thing are. I'll have enough to finish this field, but then we'll probably have to go and fuel up at the garage. Because I ain't driving all the way back to the farm and I can just go down the road. So we'll have enough for the field. We're not Nate. We'll definitely get that done. And then we'll go and fill up, get some more. I don't know why the fuel and that goes down in blocks instead of just being a smooth, you know, using X amount of litres per minute or whatever. That's what you thought. Yeah, but look at how much I've got left of the field to do. You're on like one of the biggest fields on the map. That's the difference. I'm on a small fucking 1 hectare field. You were on like a 10 hectare. That's why you ran out, idiot. Okay. Don't think you've ever run out of fuel. I have twice, but that's only because chat was bugging me with cards, so I wasn't paying attention. However, there is literally no excuse for Nate. Because I told him like 4 times to go and get fuel. He's like, no, I've got enough. No, I don't need fuel. I'm fine. I've got enough. I'll be okay. He was in fact not okay, and he in fact did not have enough. very epic music. Very arg. Beautiful. I like how it's just been hailing all fucking day. Just nothing but hail. That is all we've had. Hail, hail, and more fucking hail. It really does take forever. Interesting. Are we full? We're full. Just like that, we're full. Maybe I should have gone to the garage and repaired, but it's fine. We're not doing 77 first. We'll go to the small little ones and we'll get them out of the way. Grapes, glorious grapes. I don't think my tractor would fit down that side. Oh. Okay, awesome. Right. I think, though, that's where I'm going to call it. That's where we're going to call it today. I will draw the giveaway in just a second, so if you've not already entered, exclamation point ticket in the channel, get your entries in. That is where we're going to call it. So, Nate, if you want to finish off by ploughing the 3 fields and then stone picking tonight, feel free. If not, I can get that done tomorrow and Saturday, after we've got the harvesting done. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for a fun stream, guys. I appreciate it. You're all absolutely incredible and amazing people. Isa Lurkin's gone in for the giveaway. In Discord, as I will forget. Yeah, I don't know the field numbers, but there's only 3 fields that need doing. And you can check on the thing, so I can pop that in now. And then anybody else can hop in as well. Where are we? I just didn't think of that. Yeah. Stone pick all fields. Cloud. With the dailies, you'll have to get the slurry out of the pigs and make sure the pigs are topped up again. That's the only thing. And no worries, Redcaster. Thank you so much. Right, we're going to go on a raid. I've just got to figure out where we're going to go. Where did we go today? Oh, I know where we're going to go. We're going to go and see Eldritch because we haven't seen Eldritch in ages. So we're going to go and say hi to Eldritch because they're awesome. I met them last year at Logi Plays. So, yeah. I'm going to go on a little raidy raid. Hello, your faces, guys. Thank you so much for again for today. Nate, thank you for yesterday. Thank you for the just the support in general. You guys are awesome. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some supermarket sim with crowd control. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Hello, your faces, guys. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Keep an eye on the YouTube for that first episode of Let's Play, and I will give away. Giveaway. Yep. Right, we've got a few more of you in now. Got 11 entrants. That's all right. Right, winner is... Oh, fuck off. There you go, sheep. You won. I will get that out to you hopefully by Monday. At least you're somebody in the UK, I suppose. Awesome. GG's, dude. Well played. Right. Now we're going on a raid. I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.